Welcome to a brave new world! How's it going, everyone? We are live! This is, April the 10th, 2025. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday to all! Petrus, my condolences. So yes, I am a little late and, well, I can't exactly blame Petrus for that because even though that the required level for that was 60, and Petrus is several levels ahead, and even on easy mode, he can't beat Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. At least, not today. He's definitely going to come back to ball with a vengeance, but... So yeah, I basically made the right call in stopping Xenoblade Chronicles X after what happened to me in the original final chapter. So... yeah, I guess I kind of lucked out on that, but still, my condolences. But now you understand my pain and anger. Speaking of pain and anger, I almost said Xenoblade. Persona 5 Royal. I don't exactly have an intro to this, so let's just get into it. So last time we did this, it was just one giant let's watch. As shock of all shocks, we are very terrible at hiding our hidden identities. And now we might actually go to the Sixth Palace, but I'm not sure how much we could actually clear it because I got several other things I need to do. I need to do mementos, I need to do several hangouts, especially with Haru, so I'm not exactly sure if I could actually clear this palace today, but we shall see. We'll just go in and see how everything works. Let me know if video and audio looks like you guys in. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. Let us go. Anyways, Petrus and Mew, how are you guys doing? I almost said New Mew for a second. Yeah, Screwed Void, I imagine, wow. Yeah, even with the new content, they haven't balanced the game. I just want to beat the freaking game. Is that too much to ask? Yes, trust me, I have the exact same feelings. But while my boss fight was terribly impossible, yours is not impossible, but very hard. So I'm guessing I can't do much. It looks like we managed to avoid the worst possible scenario.
Yep.
Futaba and Chief are going to be fine. Don't worry about them. That's neat. I'm going to train.
Yep. Yep.
Yes, but what does me not having trained have to do with Futaba and the Chief? But I want to get buff. Fine, I'll go to sleep.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed. My adjustments. Alright, we should be good.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Dang, that's a lot of money.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Whoa! 30 million yen before tax write-offs. I feel like X turned into the Bring Your Chaos difficulty all of a sudden. After it was going so well in the bonus chapters. Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in.
Well, I'm in hard mode, I'm in New Game Plus, I'm using RSN only, and I have a bunch of girlfriends at the end of this. So yes, I understand the situation I am.
Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I'm sorry.
This isn't about me.
I'm a bit worried when I get playing Xenoblade Chronicles that's actually seeing both of your playthroughs. Take it slow. Trust us. This is a game that you cannot rush. Now that you know the difficulty spikes that this game has, I'm pretty sure that everyone else who actually played the game just takes their time. I cannot! I have a million things I need to do, so I try my best to bomb rush it like I did with the other Xenoblade Chronicle games, and look exactly what happened! I almost went insane there.
Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
I'm only considering it to feed to the bears. Well, you do live in Finland, so I'm guessing bears come in plenty. Meanwhile...
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Never underestimate the power of teenagers and a talking cat. Tatsu wouldn't be happy about feeding to the bears.
Hey, great!
Well, I know Lynn would probably be happy. I mean, granted, Tatsu is in her stomach, but still. I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Feast ourselves. Akechi suggests they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been way too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Let me dream a little. Yo, did you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a police notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're going to get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
No, it's a video game.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Again, adults definitely know how to play 4D chess. Wish I could say the same thing about other people in charge, who will not be mentioned.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
Hey.
Ah!
Okay, Luigi, calm down. This is a family-friendly channel. I'm an uncle. Calm yourself.
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
I mean, come on. The couch has feelings too.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose?
Ryuji is legally not allowed to say the F word, even though he kind of said it several times.
What did we do wrong?
We lost sight of our goal.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed.
Says for real only. Is that a substitute for the F word? For him, at least? I can kind of see that.
At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
Oh, you just got in here. You don't exactly know about what our original cause was.
I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Well, we're dumb teenagers. Of course.
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
One discussion later.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
I can. I'm a streamer. That's all I can do. You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Hey, you scared me too. Where's my apology? Boy, I'm really popular right now. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow at the school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the award announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. You'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Can I go out now?
Okay.
We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. We technically do, technically. Damn it, I can't go out. Let me go out. Today's feature is about the effort being carried out to reveal the identities of the Phantom Thieves. We consulted the profiling expert for this analysis. He determined that they're either in their 20s or 30s, or in their 40s or 50s.
Man.
They're going so far off the mark. Are they even trying? Yes, I mean, to be fair, at least they don't expect us to be teenagers.
Hey.
Yo.
Hey, how'd exams go? Perfect.
Oh.
Guess I can judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you don't need this. Oh well, I'll take it. I made it myself. It got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give you it before the exams, but, well, you still got more tests. Don't let up on the finals.
Oh, you want to do it?
I mean, hey, at least this isn't Persona 5 original, because Morgana will just tell me to go to bed. It's better than nothing, but at the same time, she's at least I've been exercising so much.
Well then.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Again, who would have thought David Cross doing 3 Alvin and Chipmunks movies back-to-backs would give him the confidence to go into politics?
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Wait, there isn't election day? We could vote on any day we want?
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing.
The party of chipmunks, maybe. Somewhat.
He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister.
Yeah, chipmunks are the important lobby group after all.
I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first? Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
Well, there's also Sojuo, but sure.
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt.
I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
Just like real police people.
No!
They're completely rotten.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
It seems idiotically stupid. Let's do it.
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
You think?
I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all.
Yeah, it's background noises. If that's being if that's being catched, I do apologize.
Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan. I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Darn you plans.
Did you tell your sister about this? Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Well, everyone loves in a
Isn't
jiffy.
Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Well, in the current situation I'm at, things didn't go well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases.
Sorry, just refreshing the stream real quick. I realized it was paused. Yeah, he just talked about pancakes. Basically.
And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I don't remember.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out.
Well, to be fair, I've been talking to you for like 65 hours with no break. Come on, I need to go to the bathroom.
But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor.
Gee, I wonder who the traitor is.
However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet.
Yes, and they say that politicians need to talk a lot. Yes.
Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Saya is slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bond with Saya is growing stronger.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
Wait, Futaga's tired? In the evening? But she's basically the only one that I know that stays up super late. Why is she tired?
I can look up more, you know.
Steph like her repertoire of underwear?
No.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men. You're phantom thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
Secret for now. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence? Yeah, no confidence in regarding the current cabinet. That along with Legislator Shido's plans for a new party has sparked fear of governmental disbandment. Where are we meeting today? Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the Government of Office District. Kasumi Gashiki. Kasumi Gashiki. Yeah, I just need to split up the word I just need to split the word in the middle. Kasumi Gashiki. Okay. No, Gaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The dive building is right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Kechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we need to keep... So we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet them there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into the lion's den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural.
I was about to say, how is no one... Well, yeah, there's a bunch of teenagers in a governmental district. Yeah, that doesn't seem anything out of the ordinary.
Well then.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
Futaba?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky! I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
Alright,
Praising you, I believe.
I'm sure that Futaba didn't do anything to that phone whatsoever.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
I wish you got cheat codes, yes. Cheat codes to completely hack a phone. That would be awesome. Civil illegal, but awesome.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then. How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
Technically, yes.
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met. What else is there? It must be a casino. Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Alright, here we go. Finally, a palace. It only took us 5 hours. Anime.
Head right past there and keep a low profile. That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
Alright, it took us 65 hours, but we're finally at the beginning of the game. Took us a while, too.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Well, that would make sense, Haru.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
This is business as usual. First off, we need to find an infiltration route. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot this song slaps.
Okay.
It looks like we were able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Has a very long nose, Akechi.
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
By poking them with my nose.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Even Haru agrees. Best gacha song of all time. That is true. Gacha games are kind of like a casino.
Normal. But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside.
But we technically already are inside.
Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Well then, let us begin by securing the route. Yes, but first things first, I need to get Arsene out. Don't want to make, well, I don't want to make that same mistake again. Yeah, there it is. What's up? Been a while.
Need something. I'll take care of them. Taking it out already?
Yeah, it seems like Arsene didn't spend too much time in there. Oh well.
It is time, inmate.
I made a rule for this challenge for Arsene only, and I'm going to stick to it.
I should write something.
Yeah, I just noticed something. I can delete personas? Oh, well, that would have been handy. Oh well. Better to learn it 65 hours than to never. Yeah, let's see here. What haven't I used in a while? Alright, I like this game. Yeah, kind of something to talk about because apparently, like, Europe actually is going to have a new rule set of, did Joker's animation glitch out there for a second? Like, you have your legislation in terms of gacha games and predatory practices in the video game, in video games in general, actually might change. Like, sure, there was the Belgium situation that happened several years ago, but that didn't exactly amount to much. But now, it might actually have a substantial effect.
I can feel it.
Yep. Although there's no point in deleting them aside from space management. Yeah, why delete them now when you can actually get some kind of benefit when you go into... when you go to the Velvet Room. Gotcha. Yeah, how do I get down? I see a vent.
Indeed.
It won't open. Could it be perhaps blocked from the other side? We should probably try to look for another way through.
Focus.
Yeah, there's probably a vent. And there it is. Again, it's been a while since I played gameplay. Shut up.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not?
More importantly, how did you spot us?
Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
So you've come.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot how goth her shadow is.
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Yeah, great. She somehow
Damn it! Over there!
She Thanos snapped into the elevator.
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker. I have something.
In a sec, I have a loot.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Kitty with swords!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you, after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Budgeted Persona Awakening. Robin Hood, Men in Tights.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, You can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona!
So, Almighty Foe. Holy Light.
Now, Robin! Persona! You're mine.
Of course.
I am thou.
Alright, I need you to freeze. Also, yes, gameplay, finally. It just took so long.
Whoa! That was awesome!
What are you late to?
To curse. I hoped we could end this quickly.
You know, assistance to a lot of things. Except for light. That makes sense. Finally, battling my favorite.
Amazing, Joker!
Alright, go down and go out!
All-out attack!
You're not so bad. And I am capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait. Doesn't it sound like we're going to get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I like to deal with them as quickly as I can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Hooray! We done one battle, and we probably won't see another battle for a few hours. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps as we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into physical form. By taking that core, it changes the heart. The change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps from the would be something along these lines. A+. That ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this stuff. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima's Shadow seems really confident. Yes. There's not knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I will be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I will do my best to live up to all your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Yes, the battle quota met for today. Ain't much, but it's honest work.
Okay.
This is a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nijima's heart. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames though. It's a problem for me too if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Yeah, but I can get a massage now, right?
Hey! Hey!
You want a manifest? You're free to ask Kawakami to do your housekeeping. Just decide on what you want to do before calling her.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, but she could massage me. Dang it! I can never do anything. I'm gonna get buffed.
Hey!
Train after coming down from the overworld, you're gonna hurt yourself. Take it. No, come. Willie! Fine.
Okay.
It's not gonna end here. We gotta track down who's pulling the strings behind this. Fine, I'll go to sleep. Like a peasant! The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we gotta change your heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique ways of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry, First Name here. I trust you. That's why I asked you to lend me your help.
Hey!
There's no need to get worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps in our mission. You have our trust. You're a leader, after all.
Okay.
Let's make sure this plan is a success. The plan has changed. The plans for changing Sai Nijima's heart has begun. Try to steal the target's heart before deadline. Mission start! Finally, we're free. We're finally free. Haru! Yeah, Haru should be available. Yeah, Haru! Oh yeah, it's Halloween. Last name here, Kun? What seems to be the matter? Do you need something from the roof? Please take me there. I'm authorized to use the back entrance to the school. Come on, we can go in that way. Yes, target acquired, beauty thief.
Hi.
Last thing here. Do you decide on any plans for today? Let's hang out. Huh? At a time like this? Is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? It's a secret. You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these.
Hey!
In any case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san's. This might be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Haru.
Hey!
I'd like to stop by your blog today. Could you join me? Sure.
I'm so glad.
Let us go then.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also it loses a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during Paris forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves.
Yes, after 5 arcs, we finally have the ability to get SP items. Not that it matters because we're New Game Plus, and New Game Plus, we basically broke that in half.
This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real phantom thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before. Ugh, those vegetables, they were not great.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate.
Also, the alternative joke would be, ugh, so much development for Haru. Ugh. Sorry, I think all the jokes has messed me up.
There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
And finally, the final confidant.
Thou art I.
It just
Thou
took
hast acquired a new
almost to November to actually get this.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Hi, confidant. Haru Okuma, Arcana Empress. Cultivation allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop.
All right.
So much coffee. Oh yeah, that's right. She is a coffee person too. Alright, now that I need this.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
For having me. Your feedback on vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Of course, I won't let you down. I may not be very good yet, but I'll contribute to the Phantom Thieves in my own way. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
You're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Yo, Akechi. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw the masked guy, right? I want to ask about that too. Did you really see him? The masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there could be no mistaking about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Ugh, you're useless. That was quite harsh. Aw, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. But once I deal with it, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. We count on you. Perfect. Leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Okay, so who's open? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm done with all the nighttime stuff. Yeah, I just gotten Hifumi and Iwa fully up. Hold on, let's actually look at this real quick. All the way at one. One of these things is not like the other. Yeah, Catchy. Catchy's going to be available in a few times. So definitely need to look out for that. Skill Gamer. Automatic. Automatic. Yeah, basically, Catchy is the final one. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Yeah, you said this before. Oh yeah, that's right, it's Halloween. Everyone's kind of dressed up.
What shall we do?
Yeah, put up a fusion alarm. I want to deposit arson.
Here we go.
Now I can sleep at night. Or better yet, I could do stuff that isn't about exercising.
What do you think?
Fortune reading. Just in case Haru isn't up. I mean, like, I believe Haru's one of the more easy ones to level up. Because I'm pretty sure that all the answers that you give her, she's just gonna get blue notes no matter what. Because you got her so late. This is just in case.
What do you think?
Hey, inmate!
Alright, Arson, back in you go. Yes, I bought Arson out for one battle and that's it.
This is your job.
Who's getting locked up? Better choose a good one. Choose wisely. Better choose a good one. This is the one, right? I'm gonna train him real good.
Alright, at least Essen's still in.
What? Done already? Right.
Oh yeah, I could have sacrificed Arson. Oh well, he's overpowered as it is.
Foolish.
Haru's way nicer to answers than Naoto and Mitsuru. Not bad, huh? Alright then, time to get royally plastered. And it's sunny as well, so Futaba, you're up.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Naoto usually only likes one answer. Meanwhile, Haru has more. Fair enough. Ah, it's not red this time.
This drink.
I'm pretty picky about my headphones, you know? I don't mean just the sound either. The look is important too. The sound quality is probably the #1 thing, of course, but appearance is just another type of functionality. Of course, you know, the look does gotta reflect my personal taste, right? So basically, I won't have to perform self-analysis too. Alright then, support +3, so that gives me Matsukunda, Mamakunda, and Matauda.
Thanks for today.
That is definitely a bunch of words that I just said.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
Calm down.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung.
We got less than 3 weeks, we'll be fine.
But I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Now, everyone.
Let's begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well... What's this about?
Everyone, make sure to study on your own while I go to the faculty office. Alright, make infiltration tools.
Yeah!
That's annoying.
Honestly, that was all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
Yep.
Oh, it's Halloween! Happy Spooky Day, everyone! Alright, Haru's up. I mean, to be fair, Haru will always be up from this point on. Still kind of need to do this just in case. Yeah, not to mention, I need the Empress persona.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Alright, do I have one on standby? Possibly not. Yeah, I need one. And then, in we go.
Hey, inmate!
You sir.
You'd like to read? These are the paths.
Alright then, Empress. Ah, that's one.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona, then accept. You left. Are you finished?
What?
Go back.
It is time, inmate.
Alright, this episode's gonna be all about hanging out with Haru. I apologize. At the same time, she kind of did deserve some well-deserved screen time.
Good day.
What are your thoughts on this flower bed? I brought it here in the hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
Wow, she's so diligent. Let me know if you'd like me to grow any vegetables. What should we do today? I'm here for the vegetables. That makes me so happy. These vegetables should grow nicely here. What do you think? I mean, hey, just in case. I feel sorry for you. Sorry for Haru or sorry for me? Plants grow better if you talk to them, you know? Grow big, okay? The Moonlight Carrot is doing well. It should be ready to harvest on November the 3rd. I hope you look forward to it.
My.
Alright, let's hang out. It's a secret. My apologies. I'm quite busy taking care of the planners. It takes some time. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself. Alright, then hang out with her.
Thank you.
So you help me? Well, if you insist. First name Hyokun, you're quite skilled. The soil here should be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be used for our work as fandom thieves. This started just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more personal skill. practical skill, sorry. Beyond that, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Are you starting a farm? You're so funny, first name here, Kun. I don't actually need a farm for coffee beans. You can grow them in a garden just like normal vegetables. Though the plot I'm using for my father's villa is large enough to turn into a farm if I so desire. Anyways, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was thinking of the past. What happened in the past? Did you sip some coffee and then you became... What's that one character from Beavis and Butthead? I mean, they turn into Don Carnero or something like that? It's been a while since I've seen Beavis and Butthead. Can I share it with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees of Akuma Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to integrate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholders to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They said he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth into that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with assist management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. He sounds suspicious. Yes, I couldn't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He says I can make a fortune, but I realized that if I do so, it would be able to strike the Akuma name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible. It's a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far have been helpful either. Everyone always speaks out in their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking to you about this with you. Oh, and don't worry. I'll make sure I'll keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. Haru, trust me. Grow up. Nothing yet, but soon. I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check on the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turned out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, First Name Hyokun? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. Jewel melons. Interesting answer. I'm not sure I have seedlings for that. It sounds a little too big for a planet too, but it might be worth growing. A melon just looks so glorious. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'm I'm trying my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now. You're back. Sorry. All I can do is welcome you home. Alright, crossword, finally. Been a hot minute. Make me dumb. Yeah, unfortunately, of all the crossword puzzles, this is the one answer that I remember the most. Maybe because that, well, Petrus, you gave me a hint about the anime series that I love, Made in Abyss. I was wondering when this question was going to show up. Anyway, so Bottomless Chasm. And it starts with a Y, huh? Only dies in darkness. Light? Bewaived wife. Oh, I don't see an E there. Oh wait, no, that's a joke answer. For absorbs the most light, the heart. Okay, ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's a joke answer. I was a little confused what you were saying there. Bottomless Chasm, and it starts with a Y. I would not know this. Only dies in darkness. Sheesh. These are tough. Shadow? No, sorry, wrong button. Yeah, dang it, there's no G. Yeah, I know this one. I know this one. It's just that the rest are definitely. Abyss is in the wrong place, really. So it's here? Okay, well then, that would make sense. It absorbs the most light. Oh. Yeah, now that I look at it like this, yeah. That makes sense. Okay then, so... Okay, now this is Abyss! Haha, whoops! Yeah, holy cow, that was a pretty dumb... I mean, like, I definitely remember the Abyss answer. It's just I thought that Abyss was, like, the true answer to the puzzle, but there you go. So which means that only dies in darkness, that's Shadow. And over here, believe in life. So, Widow. Okay, yeah, this went from one of the hardest crossword puzzles to one of the easiest. I'm an idiot. This color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations, such as blacklisted, black market, and black sheep. Ah, look, Xenoblade Chronicles X. Numerous countries' flags also feature black, but there are different meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one enemy, and even the past in general.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Whoa, oh boy, I mean, technically speaking, I did answer all the crossword puzzles at the very least, so I'm still SMART. Why is Akechi blacked out? Do I have to do the palace in order to actually talk to him again? Let's find out. Oh, one of them was cosplaying as Jack. How funny.
Hi.
Good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know when I have a little more time. Until then, our battles have to wait. But if you have Phantom Feet business, let me know. I'll be there. Okay, so still unavailable, huh? I mean, hey, bye with me.
I see.
Okay, so everyone's going. Someone's going to level up.
Hey.
So, yeah, I think Akechi's. Yeah, I guess why not. Let's do it in order.
Oh.
Yes, you might be busy to continue our social link, but you're definitely not busy for hanging out with me for a drink. Yeah, puzzles can be hard after Let's Watch episodes. I know. I'm sorry.
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this Jab Club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off? Delicious. It's very well made.
By the way,
you're aware how I both a high school student and a detective, right? You must know I don't have much time for studying, but at times like these, I can confidently look up the class material online. It seems I put teachers in an awkward position, though, doesn't it? Why teach us things when we could learn ourselves? We could just learn ourselves.
I feel a bit different today.
We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you realize certain things. It wasn't that bad experience.
This is a nice change of pace. All right. I had fun today.
The time I spent with you was so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Ah, sorry. It looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
Alright, and that's how I spent my Halloween night. Dr. Maoki's leaving? Are you kidding me? This is so sad. I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are. If we report them, will we get 30 million yen? Want to report anyone who seems suspicious?
You know,
It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees up for studying. It's gonna get colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean it. If you even think you got a fever, then go see the nurse. Oh, and speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Maoki will be leaving us on the 18th. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. I'll be kind of sad to see him go. So if he ever helped you, help you feel better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyways, time for class. Man, time really flies. A whole year's gone by already. Indeed. And now people will have to wait another year. Sorry. Was school always like this? Doesn't it feel different than usual? Do you think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? I feel the same. I agree. Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me. Everything's normal over here. We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I'm only just looking at the chat right now. I think everyone's just alleged by the Phantom Thief rumors. Try not to attract by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these. By the way, I haven't checked this thing in a while. Hey, good to know. And then, surprise of all surprises, Haru's open. Wow, they were quick! Usually when there's like a major holiday where I'm at, they usually leave decorations up for like a few days before they take them down. The fact that Halloween is basically over, they just took down everything without a second thought.
Here we go. What do you think?
Alright. Up to the rooftops we go. Hello! Again!
My.
Have you decided to... on any plans today? Hang out? It's a secret? The vegetables and the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you like. Meanwhile, I know a person who has Christmas decorations still up on during Easter. I have a friend who did the exact same thing one year. They just left everything up, even after past Easter. Huh. Small world. Alright, hang out with her.
Thank you.
Oh, so you'll take a look? Thank you. It really helps. Soul is quite a mysterious thing. With its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, sprout its roots, and grow upwards towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
I've started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I like it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratio. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But first name here, Kun. I'm worried what the school might do if they find out about this. It'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, first name here, Kun, I really enjoyed this time we spent together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry. I meant my fiance. That reminded me, though. I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us. About the winter of my second year in high school, I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiance. It was surprising, but I suppose I always know I would someday be married off in politics gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just be clear. Anyways, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. But I can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go out with you. Right. I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to... cut off the proposed marriage. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come with me. To tell the truth, I already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refused to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's in telling the employees at Okuma Foods about the contract he made with my father, how the company would have to pay extreme I cannot read today, I am so sorry. If it's gone called off for any reason. I just didn't know how to handle this. I could postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of the massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not the relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Too many to count. I mean, that is true. Not yet. I guess we're both in the same position then. But there's no sparks like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. Let's get through this. Yes, I'm totally not in a relationship with you, but with anyone, girlfriend number 5. Yeah, Haru can finally know follow-up. Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
Dang it, Haru. Stop using fancy words to me. I don't understand and I don't know how to read them. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I never done anything like that before. My heart is pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I could play along, but hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. Yes, totally single. Completely single.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Well, hey, I mean, like, silver lining. Now that Akechi is basically gone, I can just basically go to jazz club over and over again.
I see.
Power Fizz. Power and luck. You'll be able to defend yourself from anything.
What do you want to do? Hey!
Alright then, who lacks power? Yeah, let's go with On.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah, I believe I already took her here before.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Not a bad place.
Maybe it's a move of the place, but I feel a bit... I feel like I'm becoming a little bit more mature.
Let's drink.
That crab shop on Central Street is evil! Pure evil! Usually that double cream. How am I supposed to resist that? If I stare long enough, double cream starts to look like devil cream. I guess I just have to get it before I lose my mind. Okay, interesting conversation we're having.
That was fun, huh?
Alright, strength. In and luck.
Seriously? Bye.
Yeah, at least days are really going by quickly now.
Hey!
After his death, the statue of Buchi became a Shibu in Shibuya. Fujiko, a story about his dog, makes me cry sometimes. I mean, like, we know the reference, it's supposed to be Hachiko, so I'm kind of confused why they changed the name.
What are your thoughts?
Alright, kindness went up. Not that I need it.
Good morning.
I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which...
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm sure to give you everything I have, for your sake as well. Also, once the Phantom Thieves finish this final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. Really? Don't get me wrong. It was time well spent. A part of me is sad to see it end. But once you disband it, everyone's gonna be busy looking for the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens, though, I'll continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going. I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, and then the Phantom Thieves and the principal. Yes, as you young folk may ask, the situation is indeed quite whack. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology, Now then, last name here, Kun. The word whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me the meaning of the word whack in Thieves' Cant? So, everything's totally whack. Totally whack, which means kind of messed up. But it's also like whack. Like cartoon sound effect whack. Dang, this is actually kind of tough. Sneak attack? I mean, like, totally unexpected. And sneak attacks are totally that. Share of stolen goods. Well, there you go. I was completely wrong with that. Correct. You know a lot about this, do you? I dare say you must be pretty whack yourself. I'm joking, of course, since you must be quite diligent in your studies. Thieves of golden days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expect to get their cut. If you want to get your part of a haul which is your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see.
Nice going.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. And today's youth are freely using thieves' cant to each other's in broad daylight. Then truly, we live in whack times indeed.
I see.
I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've heard them say that. Still, he's trying so hard. It would be a shame to correct him. Been playing too much Dragon Quest, and unfortunately, all the thwacks are missing.
Hey!
It's pretty bad that we haven't met up the hideout. Okay, let's go. But I don't want to go! Oh, that's why I kind of forced this.
Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right?
I mean, we might be facing off against a fag symbol.
So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
One expedition later?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
Alright.
Alright, that's neat. Get me out of here. Yeah, I kind of forces you into the hideout. That makes sense. I don't believe it. I was not available. You mean to tell me I can't hang out with Haru every single day? How inconsiderate. Okay, yeah, baton pass. Oh, I did do it with Haru. Well, I guess I'll do it with Akechi then. I mean, I have to stall a little bit somehow.
Welcome! What do you play?
Let's play darts.
What do you want to do?
I'll call someone.
Thank you!
Yes.
Mushi Mushi, Jogo Desu. Oh, it's just us.
Yes.
Alright, let's play 7-1. I trust you don't have a problem with that? Actually, I do have a problem with that.
Well...
Greatly a problem with that. Okay, been a hot minute. Oh, come on. There we go.
For real?
I see.
Alright, you better get perfect scores all around.
Alright.
So how about next?
I'll give it a try. Do your best.
Yeah, is it possible? No, it doesn't look like it. Hold on, let me do some calculations in my head. So, then 5 to 2, and then he does absolutely perfect. Like, I'm guessing he'll just go for bullseyes all the time. He's just that confident in his skills. So, 40 and... Okay, yeah, I mean, like, no way that Akechi would end on his turn. No way. So yeah, I have to do this twice, no matter what. Hold on. I don't trust that angle.
For real?
I see.
Yeah, he's just going for bullseyes. He's not going for the max possible score. So this will be my final round.
I'll give it a try. Let us leave it at that then. Do your best.
Yes.
Well, this is gonna get awkward. Motion controls! Alright. Whew.
This is amazing.
I finished. That's a finish at 0 points. Playing darts in pairs isn't so bad.
I see now.
Oh, but time pass went up. I'm next. I'm gone today.
What did you say?
Oh, but I was waiting to go. Oh well. You got a lot to think about. We'll play next time.
This is good.
That was rather exciting.
Yeah, game forced. I mean, like, I was having a hard time trying to get 701 with some of the people, but yeah, Akechi just basically forces you to do that.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Oh, now he's up. Well, okay then. Okay, so that's good. I don't have to clear Saya's palace. Well, first of all, yeah, let's save. It's been a while. Sona's... Yeah, Gore is... Justice. Oh yeah, that's why I need to give myself the Angel Lady. Oh, no, I already have it.
What shall we do?
Akechi may be the world's famous detective, but I have the power to read minds to make him like me. Let's see him do that.
What do you think?
Yeah, I guess the reason why Akechi won't hang out with us is because we didn't meet up the hideout first. Hey, that's why?
Hi.
Good evening. I rearranged my schedule a bit, so I have time for all the business concerning Saya-san. It doesn't feel like to just leave our battle on hold. Speaking of which...
Come join me if you wish.
Do you want to play billiards again? Even if it's only a little time, I'd like to spend it with you. I expect you improved since last time. If you're confident, I'll play you using my right hand. Yeah, you need a ton of knowledge in order to actually get this point. I guess so, triggering can be specific. Haha, you certainly are determined. Let's see how you do.
Hey.
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike a ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect, but precise to land it in the pocket. That's why it's so fun. Precisely. The most interesting part is that this has so many parallels to theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
you eliminate your target without ever directly contacting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells? It's psychotic breakdowns. That's right. Even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed too. Everything happened around us. Every little inconsequential event may apply be one ball striking together. But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even so, do you still intend to play this game? I won't miss my shots.
not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off with an evening breeze for a moment?
Very impressive.
Even if it's with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You become quite skilled. I couldn't let myself use. I see. So, we even share that perspective, do we? You truly are fascinating. Remember when I said before you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now I have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. But we're teammates now. For now, yes. But even that united front will soon end, and after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you have to do is abandon your teammates you have now. Akechi's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about it? You're my rival. You truly are intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equals suits us better than being co-conspirators. Anyways. No matter what else may change. In any case, what would you say? What you just said carries great weight. Remember what you decided and don't run from it. Alright? That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength.
Leave it to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed.
All right.
Pause in recovery. That reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my abilities. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose, because we fought in service of our principles, and that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps it's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. Who's that? Wanna go to Dome Town? Earlier I got some info that I can't turn a blind eye to. I got us 2 passes. Wanna go check it out tomorrow? Respond later. Hey, I get to hang out with Haru again. I'm so delighted. Thinking I should have changed this episode's title to Hanging Out with Haru. That should have been the title for this. But, oh well.
Here we go. What do you think?
Nice to meet you, Kun. Pleasant to meet you, Kun. What seems to be the matter? You need something to loof? Coffee there. Alright, veggies should be grown by now.
My.
I'm here for the vegetables. That makes me happy. These ones have done enough growing, so we can harvest them now. Here we go. They've grown so well. I'm feeling confident about these ones. Treat them with care and respect, okay? Milk! Been a while since I've seen you. How you doing?
My.
I'm here for the vegetables. But yeah, it definitely has been a while since the last seen you. Hopefully you're doing okay. Let's hang out. Secret. Oh right, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? My proficiency is up. Anything other? Then it's decided. This particular restaurant is an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiance though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. Must be amazing. I'm good? How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm kind of busy for like quite a while, but hey, as long as I maintain a schedule, I'll be perfectly fine. I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are extensively rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. Cheers. What? Oh, I get it. You're thanking me for treating you, right? You're so funny, Blessing here. Anyways, it's only natural that I pay for you today. I invited you here after all. I wonder how it will taste. Well, here we go. There's a faint bitterness underneath this strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc. It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet could I barely consider it coffee? Apparently, it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. Excuse me while I vomit.
I'm sorry.
I apologize not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you'd known ahead of time. It was surprising. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that is exactly why I wanted to try to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luklop, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called Seepvet. Interesting though, the flavor differs depending on what animals it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan will be able to... Let's ask him. Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Oh, but we need Mona-chan for our operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound. For orange juice. Haru-chan?
Huh?
Takakura-san? What's a strange place for us to meet? It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's my friend from school. Professor Hyokun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Kumura Foods. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settle on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that has happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two enjoy yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sukumaru-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right. We'll be in process. Well, I should head back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And, about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I could handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an experienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what do you think of him? I'm not really sure. You're so honest, first name Hyukun. How are you making me talk way too much? Stop it. But I agree. I really don't know whether or not I could trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased with my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to believe the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he said he's trying to rebuild our company's image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wondered what life would be like if I don't have money. If I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's also nothing but a source of stress. With you guys though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I was going to work extra hard to make sure my harvest turns out great. Change of weeks, I have to do this 4 more times. No, 6 more times. I can't count. Your negotiation amidst the scoop of shadows fail, you can try again.
Alright.
Oh, and as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiance. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night, he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profits of marriage will bring to the company, but there's just have to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyways, I'll look deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start asking the employees who were trying desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any coffee, first name Hyukun. Aren't you going to finish it?
Goodbye.
Yes, more elephant poop. Elephant poop tastes alike. Now you two poop, that's the real stuff. Oh, first name Hyukun. Sorry for that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Let's get coffee again sometime. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious though. Lately, I feel so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm gonna do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later. I've heard there's another breakdown. This time, it's a company exec. Again? Ever since Okumura, there's been so many. The Phantom Thieves are going way too far. Are they getting carried by their popularity? Are the police gonna do anything about this?
Ah, you're back.
God damn it! People are acting like we're the ones who killed them! I have been hearing they say we are assassins hired to deal with psychotic breakdown victims. That's obviously what we're trying to do. There must be part of the plan to shift the blame into the Phantom Thieves. After all, the true culprit is the one killing the people on the ranking list. This is total bull. But that is the truth for the general public at the moment. Man, this culprit guy really won't let up. I really don't remember ever doing anything like make someone hate us this much. He used my father as well. I cannot fathom what his motives may be. We will just have to capture and interrogate him. Before that, we need to change my sister's heart. That's the first step towards stopping him. I must agree, the true culprit will be caught. But before that, we must deal with Sai-san. If ranking's been taken into consideration, perhaps I will be targeted too. Just kidding. Yeah, Ketchy's not up, so time to get loyally plastered. Wrong place. Taking the scenic way, taking the long way. I could use the exercise.
I see.
Magic Fizz, speed and luck, and magic.
What do you want to do? Hey!
Yeah, but Luigi's always going to have bad magic no matter what. Yeah, fine.
Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
I wonder how many conversations we're going to have. I want to say 4 because Futaba's 4.
This drink.
Do you ever get nervous when you hear people talk to Phantom Thieves on the train? I'm always afraid I'm gonna get found out, but deep inside, I also want people to know who I am. I know, I'm such a kid, right? Yeah, even I'm aware of it.
This is kind of interesting.
Alright, speed up. Hey, magic up.
Thanks, man. See ya.
My.
The Phantom Thieves are all over the newspapers and television. We're outlaws now. We have to clear our name for my father too. So, I'd like to make some progress. Why don't we go to Palace today? Don't get too impatient.
Yes.
I'm sorry for rushing you. I'm just worried about Mako-chan. There's a lot to think about when you target someone close to you. Anyways, I hope it goes well. Let's give this all.
Oh,
This country's been getting dangerous, and peace has been our only redeeming feature. The Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. It was a dream when I went there. I may not look like it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, last time here, son, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club, diamond is a gem. What does the spade represent? The spade? Oh.
Too bad.
Really? Well, that's the first time I failed that. Oh, come on, it looks like a spear, okay? The collect answer is a sword. It's kind of looks like one when you look carefully, don't you think? And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. They say the suits also represent classes of people. Yeah, a little late on that, Petrus, but worth a shot. They also say suits also represent classes of people. The ruler of the Holy Grail are salarymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, there's no suit. The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originated from the Fool and Tarot cards, but no one knows what it really came from. Yeah, it doesn't really matter at the end, though. It's just that I want to be smart. I want to be smart in front of the other people. However, both our trump cards can bring down an unexpected effect. How you use them is crucial.
Yeah.
Here, her Joker? Pretty cool, good name if I say so myself. I kinda wish I'd given a cooler name. I wish he'd at least stayed until we graduated. The Phantom Thieves are students in our school, right? What? Who is it? I was seriously in love with Dr. Malaki. No point in going to the nervous office now. Yeah, no one's available again. So, Darts wins again. Again, trying to hold off on memento stuff. I'm trying to wait till Arson finally gets free.
Welcome! What do you play?
Actually, yeah, hold on a sec. Yeah, I wasn't exactly paying attention. Is... Joker, why were you going down? Yeah, is Haru open again? I wasn't paying... Okay, yeah, Haru is not open. Okay, well... Yeah, for some reason I was kind of thinking on the back of my head, huh, why am I forgetting something?
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
Yes.
Okay, Akechi, can you please get 180 points? Don't go for bullseyes. Surprisingly, bullseyes aren't the answer.
Hey!
Yes. Well...
Bad idea. Why don't you go first? Seeing how you're so good at this game.
Yes. I see.
That was close.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Alright, Akechi, can you drop your ego? And no, you refuse to drop your ego.
Do your best.
Yes!
What?
Yes.
Ah, same thing happened again.
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try. Let us leave it at that then. Do your best. I see.
Okay, now I need to do this again, so... Motion controls! Alright, I'm finished with the catchy. Gosh, darn it, Kechi, why you make me work so hard?
This is amazing. I see now.
Alright then, we are now overpowered now.
What did you say? This is good.
That was rather exciting.
That should do it for now.
Goodbye.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
And then, Abyss. Okay. Co-opted Cleric Holiday. Leif Erikson Day. Cleric Holiday? Awards for tricks. Oh, Halloween. You know, you're a little late on that crossword puzzle. Yeah, once I read the second question. Oh, yeah, duh, it's Halloween. Yes, motion controls are my worst enemies after the void. So, treats. Finally, a traditional magician, which... Yeah, after what happened in the last crossword puzzle, I definitely fully got this. Holiday held on October 31st with conflicting origin stories, such as the Harvest Festival for the ancient and cleansed and the Christian holiday for honoring the saints. The term jack-o'-lanterns also have a range of attribute sources, but generally agree that jack-o'-lanterns carving for a spooky holiday originated in Ireland.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Catchy's up, but I know how this plays out. I need Arson in order to actually continue, so... Back to the club!
I see.
Stamina and soul.
What do you want to do? Hey!
I'll make for his levels up everything. I guess Haru wins.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, Haru, I didn't hang out with you today. You expect to get a day off of me? Nah, you're gonna hang out with me and you're gonna like it. After walking down the stairs, they ended up in the mysterious Jap Club's ones. Just kidding. Ecto Kool-Aid.
This drink.
Taking care of flowers involve carrying a lot of heavy fertilizer. And it is quite heavy, you know. Sometimes my back starts to hurt. When I rub my back, I think of myself I'm getting like an old lady. And I get really embarrassed.
Over already?
It's quite late. The atmosphere.
So much fun.
The atmosphere here makes me lose track of time. I feel like I was able to put my feelings in order. Thank you for inviting me.
All right. All right.
Thank you.
Perhaps I should... It's time for me to go home. We were here a lot longer than we expected.
Goodbye. Hey!
Getting a lot of open seats now. A heart without hesitant is the essence of Bushido. Learning about the spirits of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult.
Hey, hey!
Let's get started.
Well then, let the class start. I hope you know what you've gone over until now.
Well...
What's this?
Everyone, make sure you study alone until we return. You can never have too many lockpicks.
Yeah!
Apologies.
It was nothing particular. Let us. Sorry for the wait. Let's collect ourselves and return to the lesson. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. And? All I know as much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they're manipulating information to keep everyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going against is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine. Kinda goes without saying, but sure. Haru! Be friends with me! So next time Haru isn't open, we're going to go to Mentos and I'll probably call it a day there. Well, to be fair, we did do the first part of the palace, so what I have written is technically correct.
What do you think?
At the same time, it is taking a while for Arson to level up. I'd like you to spend some time with me if you're free. I need to speak to you about Takakura-san. Hang out?
Thank you.
Let's get some coffee while we talk. Oh, I know. Why don't we try a Big Bang Burger for a change? I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. The grind is over, ready to banish the void. Oh, that's what you did for the entire stream. Fair enough. 2.5 words of grinding. Hopefully you're extremely buffed up. And hopefully there isn't another boss after the void. Void plus. Null and void. That's the true final boss. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many seem to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I must be suspicious of everyone at this point. Someone's telling the truth.
Yes.
I see. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. I suppose I need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
Void within void awaits us. I would not be surprised if it actually goes in that direction. Better yet, after the void, 10 dogs will fight you simultaneously and you'll die horribly, because that's what happened to me. To be honest, Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Okumura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. We had a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? Though now that I think about it, that may be my best chance to help the employees my father left behind. There has to be another way. You're right. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I even considered not going through with this measure. I believe I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I just resign myself to the fate that he made for me? I don't think so. First name Hyukun.
Thank you.
You always know how to make me feel better. Honestly, though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. You're just fatherless now. Plus, I would never had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I could do in return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. Haru, trust me. Bumper crop increases total vegetable yields in a single harvest.
All right.
Neat. More veggies. More great vegetables. I hope someday I could look out the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all this. And I hope you'll be there for me. First name Yukun. We can forego the elephant though, don't we? Oh yeah, that's right, you made me drink
Shall
poop.
we return home?
Hello? This is Fasinku, right? I want to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that, this powerful feel came flooding back. Pinch yourself. Ah, yes. I read that in the book. The idea is simply to pinch my cheek very hard. Ow. That hurt. So it is real, then. And I'm indebted to you once again. I have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay? See you. Well, halfway through Haru at least.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, none of this matters because, like I said, I'm waiting until I get Arsene out. So back to the jazz club.
I see.
So brings you to
What
the
do
next
you wanna
level.
do? Hey!
I mean, again, Akechi kind of wins by default.
Oh!
Yeah, Akechi's such a nice guy. Let's continuously invite him for drinks.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
I'm sorry I can't hang out with you, Akechi. Please, hang out with me, Akechi.
Hello.
This place is like your house. It's not the greatest, but you end up being so comfortable. Delicious and well made.
Hey.
There are times when I go to well-known restaurants with my work colleagues, but honestly, regarding of how the food tastes, I think the most important thing is whether or not my wants can be satisfied. So if I want to eat a meat dish, I wouldn't want sashimi. Then again, I suppose an adult does need to keep up appearance.
I feel a bit different today. This is a nice change of pace.
Alright, heavy blast.
Alright. I had fun today. Goodbye.
There's going to be a festival in Akatsuka tomorrow, and I'm thinking of attending. It seems it only held around this time of year. Would you care to join me? Spawn later. I'm sure it'll be fine. Dude, it's November. How can you not be sleeping without covers? It is freezing. 14 days left. We'll be fine. Might as well buy something from the TV. Sturdy ointment. And a muscle set. Alright then, which one's more expensive?
Hey.
Not available, are you serious? Dang it, I guess I stalled for way too long. Alright then. Can't we sleep without those, even in August?
Hey.
Yeah, I think I need to talk to... Yeah, let's meet up with the Annas.
Nice. Everyone's here.
Alright, viewer quest. Today seems like the perfect day for us to get a mementos. Let's check on intel. We'll start with this first one. This one's especially dangerous. This particular intel is on an ex-military assassin. From what I can tell, he acts like a homeless man, but secretly carries out assassination contracts. If not even the police can deal with him, it's time for us to step in.
Really?
It would be bad if we let such a dangerous guy out on the loose. We have to change his heart. We need to take down the evil that can't be judged by law. There's no more. This intel is on the parents of Futaba's friend Kanan. They forced Kanan to make immoral jobs so that they could pay off their debt. Ever since he was young, they trampled all over life. We're gonna crush them. I'll save Kana-chan.
Nice.
That sounds good to me.
Nice.
Looks like we're all ready to do this. I ordered the calling card. No objections, right? Good to go. All that's left is to take down mementos. Yeah, they didn't talk about, like... I mean, to be fair, we did give the calling card, so I guess it makes sense. Alright then, mementos, the fresh maker.
I see.
What about the change of heart? Well, I will do as you say. Considering our target total, you know the free currently within mementos, yes? Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
No, that means because of this, I can't fully hang out with Haru-chan. I have to hang out with other people. Meta-Nev's reacting. The new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information. It looks like Mementos is expanding further. I thought public opinion of us determined Mementos' expansion, and that has plummeted lately. Our notability may be still on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. So we're like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals? I don't like the sound of that. Either way, the further we go, the more powerful the enemies we'll meet. We need to be cautious in here.
Oh, we going? Okay, sure. Let's roll.
Alright, I see Akechi doesn't have any opinions on this. Alright, Arsene, time to come out.
How fit?
I'll take care of him. Taking it out already? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Drain Bless. Oh, so I drained it and not reflect. Either way, definitely pretty good. Oh, agility's maxed out. Cool.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Alright then, it's time for gameplay, is what I would be saying because most of the gameplay down in Mementos from here on out is just me running over people with a car. Hey, it's subbing at least. Alright then, down we go.
Starting the search.
Yeah, I see 2 chests. Beep beep. They startled me.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's hope.
Oh.
Well, it's a good thing I have plenty of lockpicks now.
That looks so strong.
Yeah, I just realized, we're still in Futaba's palace.
I'll send you the result.
Alright, any chests? Yes, 1. No, 2. Okay, need to pick those up. Is that a weird enemy? That is a weird enemy. Battle!
Is that a rare one? We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
I got a better idea.
Amazing, Joker!
Yeah, let's see if I can insta-kill this. Not yet.
Persona! Get ready! Persona! Persona!
Really light.
It had some rare loot!
Oh, that's right. There was some enemies right beside us.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go.
Had to. Alright, finish him off, Haru.
Mission complete. Kinda.
Alright, Makoto leveled up.
Okay.
No matter.
Where was the treasure behind us? Yeah, sorry, I was distracted by the way enemy. I had to get it.
Oh.
Beep, 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 beep. My one went beep, beep, beep. Ah, then, next floor. Ah, Josie's around. Good, I need... actually, no. He'll get new stuff.
I'll send you the results.
Boy, Futaba, you're actually triggering these a lot more than usual. I need to go to the next floor in order for him to get new stuff. Yeah, fortunate cat cards are more stable, unlike scales. Those scales are definitely made out of paper.
All right.
Let's do it.
Ah, it didn't trigger this time. Thank you, Futaba.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Guessing once we get to the next floor, we'll be able to one-shot everything as well. Dead end. Speaking of dead,
Engine's warmed up and ready to go.
Engine? What exactly is going...
don't question it. Just accept the facts.
We reached the platform.
Indeed we did. There we go.
Here are the search results.
Only one chest. It's fine.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
In a sec. Sorry, my bloodlust. Yeah, having Futaba definitely makes this process a lot easier. 2 chests. 1 hidden by a wall. Ooh, a rare enemy.
With this power,
Yeah, I've done the calculations in my head. If I get like 4 HP for every level up and we're at 50, I can't exercise anymore. I basically literally reached my limit. Any other exercise that I do from this point on is kind of pointless. Thinking Akechi, you could have let me kill the enemy before you start talking. Yeah, doping has finally reached its limit. It just took us 7 months. Thank you, Futaba. Yeah, it's gonna be at the last floor, isn't it? Last floor or the platform? Oh, we're enemy.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Amazing, Joker!
Serves you right. Do it.
All out attack!
Out of the way!
Let's go.
Persona!
Boy, lights.
Oh, it had some rare
Well,
loot!
on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone!
All right.
I like now how Akechi has a lightsaber.
No match for me.
The platform.
Go. I need to Josie a lot. In a floor that I don't want him in. Yeah, you're definitely new to this, Akechi, but yeah, don't underestimate the power of vehicular manslaughter.
We reached the platform. Good job.
When was the release date of that gardening magazine's next issue?
Ah, reminded me. I need to purchase this week's weekly brush.
What?
Now's our chance! Nuclear attacks won't work. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Ooh, free stuff.
Yeah!
Done.
Let him have it, Skull.
All yours! Persona! Now, Robin! One down. That was two.
Good one, Crow.
The optimal turn.
Done.
Joker took one out.
Do it!
I don't believe it. I had to do an actual battle that time. Alright, Futaba, finish it off.
All right. They were too weak to be a threat.
Yeah, fully exploit this place. Let's go down.
This is what I saw.
Dang it, of course it was at the end. Oh well. Two chests.
Joker.
Oh!
Oh.
Ah, so many weird treasure chests. And now he actually has an Isakilled and any super enemies. Handy for grinding an X. Yep. Whoa, there it is. Kiritani's shadow. I get chills just looking at him. He's an ex-mercenary who now is a professional assassin. He is no ordinary man.
Yes.
If even the police can't handle him, then it's up to us to take care of him. Let's approach him with caution. You here? I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request for you. Sorry, but I ain't planned on going away. You kids playing heroes should go home to your mommies. We can't just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, as a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture, and torture is all about killing the heart and soul. You be destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil.
What?
Evil? Don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right. It's my policy to only kill on the job, and I'll destroy you if you're getting in my way. He's coming. Don't worry, I'll finish you off. And after that, I'm gonna kill off Daytime me too.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Crow's got some moves.
I am thou.
Crush them, Kamosusanoo!
Deadly Fury. That was a good quit.
Manifest!
Screentime Wade.
Persona! You're mine.
Then go to sleep.
Do this, you know. Got it. Let's go.
You did it, Fox.
Let's go.
Sing a lot of health. Even with my power-up personas.
This is my other self.
Persona! Chase my wrath.
Huh, not too shabby.
Persona, go down.
Alright, cleave it.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All-out attack.
Sparkle blood. Alright, good job, everyone. Everyone leveled up. Except for me.
Fits me like a glove.
So, heavy wins.
Oh, look, a new move.
Great Wing increases evasion, doing all affinities, doing wind and snow. I'm good.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
Alright, heavy curse. Wait, listen what I gotta say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escaped the law, and police can't touch them. I'm just like you Phantom Thieves. I'm working to get rid of evil in this world. So, let me go. You're not the same as us. Sorry, but we're not the same. The Phantom Thieves will never murder people. No, help me. I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous.
How can you say that after you murdered so many people? You better accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine. Do what you want. Just remember though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. the highest of counters. Alright then, and now down we go. Ooh, it opened. We can now expand our range of exploration. Let's get going. Oh yeah, looks like we made it to some kind of new area. Wow, this place is a lot bigger than what I've heard. I expect the shadows here to be strong too. Be careful.
I'll send you the results.
You say that, but we were able to insta-kill all the enemies in the previous palace. So I'm pretty sure that the same can be said here as well. Yeah, definitely kind of need to speed this up a little bit. Alright, there's Jose, and now I can properly meet you this time. First things first, I have to find you. Thanks, Futaba.
There's a treasure chest.
And another dead end. What's with all the dead ends?
Even if it is based on a real subway, this place is remarkably large.
I wonder how big it really is. We reached the platform. Good job.
Not good job just yet. Need to find Jose. I found Jose.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how good these crystal accessories really are. You're gonna go to a new area, you've traded some stuff. Okay then, what do you got? Ah, they increased by 3 this time. What was I low on? Definitely don't need agility, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I can go down. Yeah, that's actually everything. Go down. How many floors does this place go? Even I don't know that. The only thing I can say is the sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Well, yeah, but come on. We all know that already. Oh, Mona. You're always trying to act cool in front of Noir. That's not true. I just wanted to make sure she knew. Hee. I can sense our targets in this area. Yeah, Arsene's basically the fastest persona alive. Don't exactly need that for this, because... that. Dead end. More dead ends. Alright, perfect. It's literally right next to each other.
A bunch of voices in the wind. Can you hear it, Joker? Then.
Yep. There. It's the shadows of Kana-chan's parents. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend. Let's go.
Why?
Bad bets at the race loses debts. Bad bets at the race loses debts. Why are the two of us so lucky? It's bad luck we're all poor all year round.
Excuse me?
We can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever, she should sell it to us. You call yourself parents? Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. Don't exploit your daughter. It's not our fault. It's all because we got some bad luck. Here, have some essence with luck. Maybe that will help you up. Kanan should just suck it up. Eventually, we'll hit a jackpot. Then all of us will be happy. I knew it. These two are rotten to the core. Joker, please say Kana-chan. Defeat the demon with the horn coming out of that specific place. Impudent brats, I'll blow you away in one fell swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Let's go.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Go down.
I am thou.
Crush them, Kamususano!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Get them.
Alright.
Woodman persona!
Snap them all. Yes, the third leg in the odd place. Oh boy, everyone's asleep.
Taste my wrath.
He can't defend himself.
Holy light.
Golden trouble.
Let's go. Kamususano!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
It's up to you.
On to the next.
Persona!
All foes. Yeah, why not? Deathbound. Oh wow, that killed him instantly. No, they crushed me. Damn it.
With this power.
Slow up.
I'm sorry.
We have no other choice. We were mountains in debt. We were truly horrible parents. Then be bad parents. I know. I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible to pay it back, not her. I'll quit gambling and I'll start working. I'll pay back all the debts bit by bit. You have to! Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again! I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do so shameful things. To think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Row 3. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana-chan's gonna be alright now. The Marino couple seem to have a change of heart. I should go check on Kana's situation. Alright, keep going. Oh yeah, I should probably heal up everyone. Must be not even now. Yeah, don't I have an ability that allows me to get free SP for people who are in my backup party? Alright then, let's continue on. Beep, beep, beep. My horn went beep, beep, beep. Dead end. Wow, I just took the wrong way in general. I blame that enemy who was right there. Dang it, I'm getting all the dead ends.
You moved! What do you think?
I'm guessing, yep, definitely better than Soul Dive. How many doors am I gonna have to open?
We reached the platform. Good job.
Well, go figure. Alright, best area.
Okay. I should write something.
Alright then, let's continue on. Jose again. I believe I only have room to get one more essence. Yeah, just one. Isn't a half though. Beep.
What a skill.
Alright then, heavy ice.
Oh, mister. That
I mean, to be fair, the one thing that I don't need is more speed, so basically speaking, I'm done with all the shopping. And then dress the boy.
We're not gonna hit a train, are we? Ooh, that sounds like fun. I'll keep a lookout.
No, we're not hitting people with trains, we're hitting people with cars. Yes, but Futaba is a little too eager to get run over by a train.
It appears we've reached the platform.
It isn't some, but oh well. If I'm right, that area just now was the midpoint. We're halfway there, guys. Let's prowl the rest of the way through. You're pretty good at navigating. Sure, it's nice to having reliable info. Why are you looking at me?
I'll send you the results.
Speaking of reliable info, what do we got? No chest. Alright then, moving down. Ah, no luck this time. Can't be helped. Ah, one big giant dead end. Figures.
I will contribute even more.
Attack Master. Fortify Spirit decreases chances of being afflicted with ailments. That kind of sounds better. I saw something sparkly and I thought it was a rare enemy. Doesn't look like it.
Oh.
Oh, found Jose. Even I don't need you anymore. You have served your purpose, Jose. Rest area? Yep. don't tell me our target's at the platform. Where are we right now? You're getting close to the end, no doubt about that. We just need to keep going just a little longer.
This area's really dark.
Alright, as long as there's weird enemies here, I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh good, I can't see stuff.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's hope.
Oh.
Great, even treasure chests don't even appear on my map. Okay, well, went the wrong way there. Let's just back it up and continue somewhere.
Did you try the new drink that just came out? It's pretty good.
There are too many drinks. I can't tell what's new.
Alright, then. No idea where I'm going.
Excellent.
I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scout the floor.
This is what I said.
Thanks for that, Futaba. Well, no treasure chest, so we could just go straight into it. Cool.
With this power.
Dang it, I was hoping it would be a treasure demon. Well, hey, at least this is at the end of the platform. Just somewhat close to it. Shadow spotted. Is she that gamer's Shinya's mom? She looks like she would bite us if we ever try to speak to her. I heard she's a definition of a helicopter parent. She's really selfish too. We gotta do something about this. Kids really look up to their parents, you know.
Right.
Let's go, guys. You can't survive in this cold, harsh world if you're too soft. No one will help a single mother. Everyone just looks at me coldly. Everyone's the enemy. I have to fight them. I have to smash them before they could smash me. You're making your son suffer. What do you know? How do you know me? You don't know me. We have to be strong. We don't have a safety net to catch us if we fall. I'm just fighting for my own happiness. I don't want others to mock us anymore. Anyone who tries to get in my way should die!
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
Which I don't have. Who knows, maybe they're weak to electricity.
We'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one.
Whoa! Akechi's dead.
I'll try this.
I'll repay you somehow. My skills exceed yours.
Yeah, fine, eat absent. Well, it's a good thing I have these. Magic ornaments. I should have Molotov cocktails here somewhere.
Let's make this quick.
First damage. Dang it, I don't have any fire attacks. Figures.
Chase my wrath.
Shut! Using it.
Ooh, that was cool.
thing has a lot of health.
I am down.
Deadly Fury.
Not too shabby.
My skills exceed yours.
Whoa, looking good.
I was waiting for.
Beat him up.
Really doing that.
This one. Defense up.
Hey. Just seeing how Akechi's about to die again.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for. Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him.
Maybe fine.
Ooh, awesome. How's this? Focus weighing.
Sorry.
Everyone's health is
I'm at my
really
limit.
low. Can someone heal?
Die!
Ice Tree.
I need to recover. Persona! Ravage them!
Okay, I need you to zap him again. Ah, good, everyone missed.
Let's go.
I'm frozen today.
Not bad.
Fox, you gotta aim.
Almighty.
Persona!
Sleep.
Can't run now!
Let's show them something truly breathtaking, Skull.
Defeat them with meatballs.
I'm running on empty, man.
Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece.
Ain't nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass! Here you go, my treat.
Why isn't it kill?
So good.
You sure were hungry.
Chase my wrath! Robin Hood!
Whoa, looking good.
It'll be a massacre!
Dang it, everyone else is sleeping.
Still sleeping. He's in danger.
Go down! Ready when you are.
Yes, please and thanks.
Crow following up.
Whoa, looking good.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
They're not dead.
Manifest! Ha!
Oh, that's kind of dangerous.
Sorry, I'm at my limit.
Prepare yourself.
Persona!
Ravage them.
Everyone's
Chase
health
my
is really
wrath.
low. Can someone heal?
Touched?
Toast down.
you
We need
got
backup.
Okay.
Sorry.
See, told him okay. But man, Crow's definitely getting his butt kicked.
I'll repay you somehow. Persona, go down!
Give me the crit.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Jeez, that was a tough boss. I can see why this is in A rank. How are you not dead?
Persona!
Yeah, I celebrated too early. I can't believe I lost. Oh yeah, I could switch parties anytime I want. Oh well. Everyone leveled up. Except for Joker. How funny.
Fits me like a glove.
For all foes, High chance of confusion. Yeah, I probably don't need confuse anymore.
I gotta use this next time.
Alright, heavy fire indeed all.
I've awakened to a new power.
Yeah, Quill is definitely channeling his Yancha powers.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
Cyodyne. I lost. I'm going to get everything taken away from me again. Society sees me as a loser. I got no money. I have no reason to be proud of myself. What the hell am I supposed to do? You have a son. Shinya. I have Shinya. Yes, I realize that now. The greatest happiness was with me this whole time. I'm gonna be a good mother for his sake. We got Soma.
This is amazing.
I expect nothing less from the fan fees. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, Morgana, heal me! Heal everyone. Thanks, kitty. Took a lot of there. Ah, I'm getting a different reading from the next area. I think that's the finish line. Finally, I'm tired of running. Just imagine what it's like for me.
Shadow sighted.
There's our exit.
Platform. We ought to be able to descend from here.
This is the final area, so let's explore this a little bit. Alright, now level up.
Check out this new skill!
Alright then. Zappity zap zap indeed heavy.
Hey, you guys want to grab some beef bowls once we're done for today?
I'd prefer chicken. Oh, maybe. Hey. Oh.
Do-do-do-do. Dead end. More dead ends. All the dead ends. Finally made it to the end. There it is. That wall. Let's check it out. Doesn't look like it's going to open. No good again. Does this mean that there's still people who don't accept us? Don't worry. As long as we stay active, it'll open eventually. We'll just have to be patient until that happens. Alright then, go Mementos one. Alright then, let's hold off on Arsene later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Alright then, paint me like one of your French boys. Paint me. I mean, massage me like one of your French boys. Alright then, please tell me. Of course you're not available. The one time I was actually expecting you. Yeah, and I can't deposit Arsene just yet. Oh, and I'm maxed out on cash. How did that happen?
I see.
Oh, it's Sunday.
What do you want to do?
Alright, Futaba.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming
Yeah,
in.
weighing out options. It's like we're close to endgame or something.
This place rocks.
Ah, give me that purple stuff.
This drink. Hey.
So, I know people tend to get the wrong idea about Sojo, but he actually has a pretty big heart. Even though he seems to complain a lot, he always ends up getting me the things I ask for. That's why I take care of all the stuff he buys me, and if something breaks, I try and fix it myself. Can you share some money for scales? Can I order some scales in the life hold? Is that even possible?
That's...
Support weight up. Increases activation of moral support. Pretty good.
Thanks for today.
And that's basically all we could get from Futaba. She is maxed out.
Hey.
I was up, but Shinya is up as well. Oh. I mean, I kind of made a commitment, might as well. Futaba knows the meta buff, best character by default. Yep. Gotta get her activate that ability all the time.
What shall we do?
Alright, it's been found.
Here we go. What do you think?
Alright, then to the top we go.
My.
Hang out. Secret. I'm thinking about going to find some books to help me study coffee. Would you mind coming with me? Alright, hang on there.
Thank you.
How about Jubocho? It looks a perfect place to look. Well, let's get going. I actually feel that Nocturne will be a vacation compared to X. That game I can at least understand. Maybe. I'm not even lying there. I mean, like, sure, Shin Megami Tensei games / Personas can be a little bit complicated to handle, but you can actually get the gist of it early on. I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently, the light roast is the most acidic. It says they're the type of roast you should prefer depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That's fascinating.
Yes.
It is. I think I'd like to try hand roasting each type someday.
To be honest.
You know, Okuma Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only mentioned it to me a year or two ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to the steady loss of revenue. He had never carried out turning a profit though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. even gave out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
But
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems only to be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. Like that coffee?
Huh?
Oh, I get it. You're so funny, First Name Yukun. Well, at least someone appreciates my jokes. You're trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I could act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So, I'm gonna get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. Alright then, slap me silly. But how am I supposed to gain the trust from my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Sugimura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you in my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of the brats from before. This is my friend from school. He helped me look for some books today. Anyways, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about that contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you should go with your own free will. A contract should never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the replication clause. If you go back on our deal now, you'll lose everything you own. Okuma Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your chivalrousness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okuma Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? We got us the Phoenix Ring at the Wilton. What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute! We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okuma Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you're going to have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well better have to get a little thinner. I'm out of here. I'm sorry about that. What a horrible guy. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, and quiddity. The only thing that he needs now is a life he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okuma Foods as well for my entire inheritance. And I'm totally powerless against him. Yeah, what a charming person. Very charming. Be strong, Haru. You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. I hope I could share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Oh, that's right, I have to do an extra one. Darn you, fiancé! How dare you make me spend more time with Haru? Oh wait, no, that's right. I got it way before, sorry. That boyfriend kind of intrigued so long that I kind of forgot that I already got a level up here. Never mind, forget what I said. Pixel, how you doing? Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly about you. The negativity feels so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. You can talk to me anytime. Howdy. Got some downtime, happy to see some Persona 5 gameplay. Well, gameplay. We haven't done much battles, and even then, we went to Mementos and we managed to run over everyone. Again, I'm a little bit overpowered, I do apologize. Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I could change this. Doesn't so much different from your own Persona 3 wheel playing through. Social links a lot now. Yes, gameplay equals interactive cutscenes. The best kind of interactive cutscenes. Talking to you helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right? They still haven't caught the culprit? What are the police doing? Do your jobs! You're nothing but tax thieves! How long are you going to let the Phantom Thieves run free? This country's done for. Someone better take responsibility.
Ah, you're back.
Did you think the culprit could be someone at school? What seems somewhat sudden? That seems somewhat sudden. I mean, didn't they find a calling card in Principal Kuparikawa's office? I thought you had suggested that idea yourself, Yusuke. That was just a generalization. But if Mako-chan noticed what was going on with you guys, someone else have to. So you think that someone else is trying to frame us? What's gotten you into you all of a sudden? Nothing has gotten into me. I'm just thinking there's a chance the culprit is related to Shujin. You might be right. What is all this about? It's too soon to be jumping to conclusions like this. Well, I was hoping to hear a professional opinion on the matter. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun? It's possible is not zero, but it doesn't seem unlikely. Why do you ask? A normal person would never do such a thing. They could have no reason to callously murder your principal. And what if they weren't normal? Are you implying they kill for the sheer pleasure of it? No, not like that. What I mean is, you need certain special abilities to navigate through that world, yes? Yes. So you're saying the culprit is a Persona user? Yes. I see. How perceptive. Truthfully, I would consider that possibility myself. But it is still difficult to think that it has ties to Shujin Academy. Why? There would be no motive for them to carry out such a cruel plot. Clearly our culprit is acting behind the scenes to accomplish some grand objective. He's likely has accomplices. It is even possible that he was being controlled by someone. Controlled? By whom? If I knew that, I do not think we would be in this much trouble. I see. So even someone like you doesn't know, Akechi-kun. Looks like a genius detective, not so much of a genius after all. Harsh as always. If there was one thing I know, it's that the culprit behind all this is extremely skewed. But don't worry, I will catch them, no matter what it takes. Looking forward to that. More importantly, we need to focus on changing Saya's heart for the time being. If we cannot do that, everything we have done will be for naught. We absolutely must succeed here.
He's right. If we get caught now, all our hard work will amount to nothing. We really have to pull this off.
Yo.
Hey, got some stuff. Hooray for stuff! Alright, it's sketchy. Finally, he's open. Which means afterwards, it's basically jazz club all the way.
Good evening.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey.
Do you have time? I want to talk to you about something. It'll be best if we went somewhere where there isn't many people around. How about, let's say, Mementos? Nobody can get our way there. I feel like my bond with Akechi is going strong, but you want the two of you to go to Mementos alone? Well, you guys are strong enough that you should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess. Let's get going.
Thank you.
And let's head to Shibuya. Akechi just wants to go with you, right? Then I'll be waiting outside. Be careful.
Well, this place should do nicely.
So much weeding. What do you want to discuss? Yeah, it sounds like a totally normal meeting.
Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
You want to fight?
Exactly. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown.
Well, Arsene is pretty fast.
You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Alright.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request.
I challenge you to a duel. Pancake Matador. Huh, he kinda does look like a matador.
No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go!
Alright then, how tough is this gonna be?
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Fair, you have a lightsaber. All I got is heavy cuts.
Go, Robin Hood! Persona!
Let's go.
Yeah, thankfully I absorb light attacks. And curse damage doesn't do much damage.
How fascinating.
Almighty. Ow, that hurts. Hey, do light attacks, will you?
Not bad. Can you take this?
Really?
How about this?
Okay, I'm okay. You have to use an item. Do I have any healing items?
Calm down.
Okay, yeah, they're up here. Yeah, dang it, I don't want to use Speed Chain, but I got no choice.
Go, Robin Hood!
Let's go.
I mean, I could have used Lifestone. Yes. But yeah, all my damage is kind of a pain. Ah, yes. Thank you. Your light. It feeds me.
Go down.
This was not expected.
Okay. Not full battle. Gotcha.
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Was that all you got?
Of course not. But if we go any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we?
Imagine if he uses Weak Actor during this fight. Maybe.
In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go.
Yes, he uses Mara.
But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. We're done here. Let's go. Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
The feeling's mutual.
You truly are well composed. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
I feel my bond with Akechi is going deeper. Alright. All the requirements are set.
Alright.
Royal Arc is fully open.
By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
I definitely won't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
Funny makes friends. Even though he just says that he hates me.
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me, all these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Well, you hate losing, don't you?
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe.
I mean, to be fair, these choices don't matter because now Akechi is going to level up manually.
I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
This is one of the gloves Akechi usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
Let me think about it.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day.
He and I are good friends.
Hello?
Losing is sad, but you still doesn't take it too hard.
Yes.
What are your plans for after school? Our deadline is approaching. Why don't we go to the palace today? Not yet.
I see.
I won't press you. However, our opponent is serious. We have to do something. We can't fail this no matter what. Please bear that in mind.
Grab your notes.
Last time we talked about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... what? You asking that the Phantom Thieves will be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. They all need to do... all they would need to do is prove a link between their deaths and their activities. In short, they will be put on trial for murder. Hey, last name here.
You know it, right?
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. How old do you have to be to listen in on a trial? Well, I mean, any age, really. Anyone can go to the court and listen. It can't be 65, it can't be 80. It'll be a bunch of old farts if that's the case. Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. No age restrictions for listening on a trial. You can get in whatever you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are the exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. Well, imagine the visitor's seat will be full of the Phantom Thieves were put on trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it.
Nice going.
Hooray! I managed to impress my peers. After what happened in the last class. However, their methods and how they're connected to the murders must be proven in order to sentence them. The method that the Phantom Thieves use far extends human knowledge. I imagine in order to prove it, they have to catch them in the act. I have went to a trial on law class, so options are total B. I see. I mean, I went to a trial as well. My brother had, like, a driving ticket that he challenged, and thankfully he won the case.
Hey.
There's only 12 days left, and now you relax? I'll be fine. If I was available, I'm fine. Where's Futaba? It is late, and I did start late. Let's stop here for now. But, hey, we did get some gameplay abilities compared to the previous session. So, yeah, sorry about no powers, but we'll definitely tackle it next time. It's just that, sorry, Haru required my full attention. We're almost done with her. We basically need to do her 4 more times, then Futaba 3 more times, and then Shinya 2 more times, and afterwards, I could do whatever I want. I don't have to hang out with people until Royal-like. I was called in for duty once, but thankfully he wasn't selected as a juror. I got called in multiple times, and similarly, I didn't get in multiple times, so yeah. All confidence almost done, just a few more. Anyways, that's all I got for today. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, give on Twitch. As not only did you help me a lot, but Gamoicons is my channel. Don't consider you can follow me on these sites as well. And notifications that I get off stream will be donations and follow so on, and that's it on next stream. And if you want to support me more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai. But not only did you help me a lot, but Gamoicons is my stream and those as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you start freeing all the benefits. And to people who I watch on DVNot, if you subscribe to discounts on the conversions. So, I guess we'll just continue on Final Fantasy III Pixel Remastered tomorrow, and we'll just see how it goes from there. So yeah, sorry that today was a little bit odd for both Petrus and myself, but yeah, some days you just can't get rid of annoyances, so can't be helped. Hopefully things go better for tomorrow. So, basically it. Thanks so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time. So till then, later!